no.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Ah! What the fuck? Why is there an earwig there? What the fuck? Oh my god! What? Where did it? What was that doing? Where did it come from? What the hell? God, it's fast. No. Okay, please get in the cup, please. Please get in the cup. Please get in the cup, damn it! It's not working. It's not working. Diplomacy is failing. Diplomacy is failing. Oh my god. I don't want to hurt it on accident. Okay. Okay, buddy. You are going outside. You are going outside. Sorry to make you guys wait, but I don't want this earwig in my room. I don't know where the hell it came from, but... Where did it come from? I'll be right back. Well, that's on camera now. Kinda awkward. How do you think I felt, though? Sorry for hurting anyone's ears. I did not expect an earwig there. So let's try this one more time. I didn't realize I accidentally pressed the "there is an earwig" button instead of pressing the "go live" or some shit like that. Anyway. Say no. Hi, Nicchiketto.
Happy Thursday! There are hopefully no more earwigs in my room. I'm sorry for hurting anyone's ears, but God, I did not expect that, and it was not great. It is great to see you guys! We're playing Nicchi 5. Hi Lucky Randomize, hi Tammy, it's great to see ya! Generally I'm like pretty good with bugs, but like... Oh, these are puppies, okay. Maida, Sunburst, Leapfrog, Daiquiri. Oh, Maida has 2 heads. Game, do not lag on me. Game. That looks like slime, I don't really like it. Ooh, tree update! 3. Never accept this as an actual game. Hiya, Papaya! Continue to deny the regular. Let me specify. I am pretty good with bugs unless they startle me. I'm not... If a bug jumps out of nowhere, obviously I'm gonna flip. But like... If it's just... If I see a spider and I'm like, oh, well then I can put it in a cup. I did put the earwig in a cup and brought it outside. If you had a giant earwig fall in front of you, would you not freak out a little bit? Once I knew the earwig was there, I was able to, like, pretty calmly put it in a jar. Brought it outside. You know, kinda like what he's doing.
Puppy. Puppy, yay.
Anyway, that was, one way to, I would not do that. You know, I could try giving Sunburst a dog biscuit, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Come here, eat some fruit. Or might have will accidentally eat the fruit. Or, okay, that was a little strange. Sure, sure, that's fine. Is there anything that adds the blue color? This adds green. Do we have anything that does blue?
Puppy. Puppy. Yay, puppy.
Good? Anyway, it's great to see you guys. Sorry for the bug jump scare. That was not planned, and now it is on camera. Cool. Gonna have to include like an audio warning, I swear. Oh well. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is Party hungry? Party, would you like something about the same size as you? Look at that. Isn't that so cute? Look at me. Aren't I so cute? Aren't I the cutest? There was definitely not an earwig that I got startled by. Absolutely did not happen. Not at all. I'm bad with food. Try again, maybe? Okay. Understood. Understood. Party, I want to mutate. You should eat this. Oh my god, you guys are terrible with food. Okay, well if you don't want that, then how about this? Man, I'm still like on the like adrenaline rush of like a bug suddenly appearing out of nowhere. What a way to start a stream. How about you eat one of these? What does this do again? Oh, well it doesn't really do what I want it to. That's fine.
He's fine.
Also, I can tell you it was a female earwig. Because I recently learned about earwigs. The more you know! If it's a female earwig, it has like... it has pincers that are like more straight, but if their pincers are more like rounded, then it's a boy. The more you know! Sorry about the bug jump scare. I do feel a little bit bad for streaming. But like... I don't even know where it came from. That's the worst part. I have no clue where it came from. I don't understand why there was an earwig on my desk. There's no... there's... like... I don't get it. Like, I don't know why it was there. Oh my god, his nose got... your nose didn't get that much bigger. Hatch, Maida. Oh. So I guess they can if they eat too much. Good to know. I do wonder what an earwig tastes like. That's not really something I want to think about too deeply. I'm gonna have you sleep, and I will bring you over here. There. This camera makes me feel sick all the time. It's whatever. Oh, your legs are real bad. Try to sleep. Sleep. Okay. It takes them forever to fall asleep. It really sucks. Also, keep forgetting that there's a ghost here.
Okay, let's see what else we...
Oh, I guess you're up now. Who wants some scritches? I don't understand why it was under my keyboard or how it even got there. I don't live in a dump. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I am generally quite good with bugs, though. I know that you'll never believe me because of what just happened, but like, as long as a bug does not startle me and does not appear out of nowhere, I'm generally okay with it. But if it starts to run at me, then I will freak out. What is that? Oh. Wait. Ew. That's gross. Gross. So gross. We got a lot of puppers. And if I remember correctly, I think no, we don't. Never mind, I'm a liar. I mean, it wasn't that noteworthy and it wasn't exactly what I was thinking of doing. Cause like, I was just like, oh shit, earwig, why is it here? And I didn't really have the time to like stop and take a picture because like I didn't want to delay the stream. But you're right, I should have taken a picture of it and written like fucker on it. But I didn't because I freaked out instead. Oh, are you too? Okay. They might be done, I'm not sure. I hope you were done sleeping. If not, I feel just a little bit bad. It just looked like an ordinary... Okay. You know what, maybe you're right. Maybe Haya Papaya is right. Maybe it is a little cursed. Also, I can understand why you would vomit if you, like, dislocate your neck to eat. You're okay, Maida. You're okay. Wow, okay. We'll bring you something to eat. These dogs cannot walk well at all. Leapfrog is just hanging out. If you come closer, we could Vulcan mind melt and I could show you exactly like what the bug looked like, but I guess that's an intimate thing, so I guess I would not be able to do that. Subscribers only! No, I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm not one of those VTubers. Look, I can make him an angel, look. Okay, this is actually harder than expected. Yeah! It only sort of works. Darn it all. Oh, look at them, they're dancing! That's very cute. I feel like we need to add another pupper to the Pop-Tart beans. Key lime. Wakfu. What is Wakfu about? I've heard a little bit about Wakfu. Yeah. Now I'm, of course, having to decide which dogs to, like, keep alive for breeding and which ones to, like, Darkness. Why is your name Darkness? I love Uranium. I forgot about Uranium. Love him. They're all good puppers. Puppers. I do remember Roomba though. So chaotic. And Tofu. I had beans, I had extra. I guess it's just a default dog. Guess I can bring out extra. Gorka could be a ghost, but like. And there's like key lime. A 2 detectable or like Disgaea. Okay. You're just having fun in here? It says they're aloof, which means they don't, want to form as many connections with dogs. These two are just chilling, though. Yeah. I love this game. Yeah, maybe you should come out of here. You're not stuck, are you? Got you. There. And I will give you more alien fruit. Man, I saw someone's Wobbledogs guide of like, oh, chewing pattern carpet. I saw someone's Wobbledogs guide that like showed what default dogs looked like with certain foods used. And honestly, I feel like I should make a reference like that for myself because it would be very useful. Because I don't really understand the things like stance. Also, this just looks like a littered desert. Like, the problem is these guys have so many random genes from like breeding over time from so many different generations that like it's very hard to get, very hard to really control them. Also, I forgot Daiquiri doesn't like being touched. That sucks. Why is it always the ones that like are cute? Some kind of communion. Oh, isn't nature beautiful? Actually, you know what I should do? How about instead of that? Oh, Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate that. I really need to make it so that I can access the Discord on mobile, but I don't have it set up. But I need to do that. Absolutely need to do that. Maida, how about you eat some cheese? Why don't you eat some cheese, Maida? Forgot Maida's voice is like actually terrible. That wasn't a. It's not a lot of. What about you, Extra? Extra, read all about it. Oh, Extra's a glutton, I guess. Don't worry, little guy, I will help you. Just a little guy. It's like a little present. That's why I named him Party. You probably should just try to sleep right here, though. I'm trying my best to sleep. It's just better if they sleep out here, honestly. It's also annoying if they try to sleep at the exact same time. Cause then, like, you have no dogs to look at or, like, interact with while they're all having nap time. Which is a little annoying. I think I'm also gonna put, there's Darkness. Darkness does not look like they're an adult, but I think it's just because they're smaller than most of the other dogs. Which is okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Cherry, beans, nut, pepper pie. Part of me is like, well, I probably should get rid of some of these dogs. But the other part of me is like, these are the ones I really should be breeding because like, Ancient Roulette. Adult Fantastic. These are the ones that I really should be breeding into the family. Again, because like, aw, using him as a pillow. They're snuggling. And Extra, I don't know if Extra's trying to sleep, or like join the cuddle puddle, or just trying to be annoying. It looks like he's just trying to be annoying. Noisy. Noisy boy. Noisy, noisy, noisy boy. Oh, there's poop. But the poop is so small I didn't even see it! Alright, well. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look-see. You got more stripey. Well, I like stripes, so I'm okay with that. But Daiquiri. That's... You know what, I can dig that, honestly. I like that. This is by mostly keeping their diets the same. Of course, it's Maida who the one I put, like, food that, like, changes things into their diet, of course, is the one who looks mostly the same. Alright, let's check out Party. Leapfrog.
Hey there, sexy boy.
Either Oni-chunk or not, bae. I am a dog. I am Leapfrog. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Oni-chunk and Abe. It's great to see you. We are playing Wobbledogs. Man, sometimes I'm just like, sometimes as a streamer I'm like, well, I have to be cute 24/7, otherwise people will like not think anything of me. But then I remind myself that like, I don't have to like, wow, every time I hear that my train of thought completely crashes. Cozy games are good. But then I remember that like, not every moment of a stream is gonna be like, aw, adorable, like this is the best ever. Like, that's the thing with long streams. You have a lot of good moments and you have a lot of just cozy moments. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I tell myself. Or when I'm sad, I eat oatmeal. Which is what I did last night. Turns out I was just hungry. You'd think I would know the difference, but... Aw, that's so sweet! Look at this guy. Are you stuck? Are you? I mean, buddy, I've been here. I've been here. Oh yeah, he doesn't like being pet. Whoops. It's like looking at hamsters. Am I also gonna die under strange conditions? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna find that I've like chewed through a light socket one day and I'm just gonna be like, VTuber dies because of insert thing here. You'd be like, oh Nietzsche, you weren't meant for this world. You never know. Hope that doesn't happen to me though. I don't really like chewing on cords. And I don't really eat plastic. Although I do make microplastic jokes occasionally. Man, I don't know what it is about hamsters, but like, very few hamsters like die natural deaths, and I don't know why that is. You can recycle plastic bottles by giving them to your dog. You haven't chewed on the right cords? That's correct, because I am still alive and able to stream. Man, I still am having like a tiny little bit of adrenaline rush from the bug incident. I'm sorry for screaming, everybody. I got spooked. I'm very good with bugs generally, unless they're flying. I suck at flying. I suck with flying bugs. I get startled way more often by flying bugs. Earwigs apparently can also fly, but you rarely see them fly. And if you look up earwig wings, they're very fascinating. Yeah. It was one of those things that like, I'm not the type of person that like completely like freaks out and like has to leave the room like once they realize there's a spider in there. Like initially it'll scare me, but then I'll be able to like, what the fuck is that? Oh, those are just... Hang on a second. Are those just holes in my wall? Alright, yeah, they are. Never mind. We're all good. Just holes in the wall. I was like, is that is that more bugs? No, it's not. Whoa! What a legend. I mean, I could help you, but I could also see if you can make it down by yourself. You seem kind of content to just be there. Here, yeah, I'm gonna have to help you. It's okay. It's like... There you go. Love this game. 10 out of 10. Best impulse purchase I've ever made. I wish there was more to it, but like, it's a very solid game.
Oh, speaking of which, I should have,
Maida, you should dig in here. See if we can find anything. You have extra legs, can you please dig? To be fair, this doesn't look like a floor you could dig through. Thank you, Myra. We found some dirt. Amazing. Great job. We can do absolutely nothing with that. Tooth here. Okay. Oh. Wow, you really just don't. Hi, Maida. Maida, come eat a ham slider. I don't know why we can't say ham sandwich. Maybe because I don't know. Leapfrog, how about you eat more of this? And then you can eat another one of these, even though it's counterproductive. I would like you to eat the baby tooth. Man, you know something that like bothers me? Like, and it has bothered me for like a really long time? One of the scariest things the human body can do? I think it's really fucked up that you can just have a cyst that like grows things that shouldn't, like teeth. Like, why? I don't understand. I don't remember exactly why it happens. Actually, I don't know if I ever looked up why it happens. I think maybe I'm just haunted by it and that's why I never looked it up. I just think it's awful, you know? Nothing should be able to grow teeth like that. For anyone who didn't know that, I'm sorry. If I have to deal with the knowledge, then so do you. Oops. Actually, you can eat some lasagna. God, I love glutton dogs. They're so easier to deal with. Well, not that they're easier to deal with, but you can give them more genes pretty easily. You know what, party? I think I'll let you eat some raisins. Look at him go. Now you're full. Good little buddy. Every time I scroll back to Sunburst, there's poop. Sunburst, can I make you into a stew? Can I make you into a stew? No, you're just a little bit too big. Oh. Sorry, Sunburst. Thanks for dealing with me. Spell dogs. Myra! There's no reason for you to be in here. Get out. Actually, there's no reason for either of you. Expel. Sunburst, I'm going to have mutate. Daiquiri, I'm going to have mutate. Maybe was thinking maybe key lime, but maybe pepper pie, I don't know. I love uranium. Bus. Man, there's so many good ones. That's the problem. Yeah, maybe key lime. Actually, key lime is like... I'm gonna keep key lime, and we will... Yeah, we'll bring out pepper pie. Help eat the corpse. Thank you. Or... you'll eat it. Okay, well. Default dog. How did it get there though? That's what I want to know. Man, you just get bigger and bigger every day. Beautiful. Oh no, roadside collision! There's been a terrible accident. No Wobbledogs were injured. There is still a dog head here. Meh, I don't really like that coloration, to be honest. We should eat this. Oh no, you're not the one that's hungry, that's why. Well, I'll just destroy that then. Whatevs. Because I like the red coloration better. Yeah. Those eyes stare into my soul. Oh wait, we forgot about one. Sorry, party. By the way, shoutouts to Oni-chan Kanobi for dropping that absolute bop in the Discord. It has spread since then, and none of us can get it out of our heads. It's a curse in the best way. The thumbnail still haunts me a little bit. Hey, can you eat that, please? Oh, I just like sent it to a bunch of people just with the caption. It's just like, you have to see this! Cause you know what? It's a bop. Expel items. Oh, there's poop. Clean up. This is just a cleaning game. Did you know that? Man, is there anything that, like... Pink legs. Well, we don't want pink legs. We're looking for, like... Yeah, because alien fruit does cause purple bodies, so maybe... this might help? What'd you find? Concrete flooring. Cool. How you dig up a concrete floor, I'm not sure. Alex is crying outside the door so sadly. Luminary. Cool. Aw. Puppy. Mida has such an awful voice, but I will forgive them. I will forgive them. Alex! I could also just like raise some default dogs like upstairs and just like seldom interact with them. But yeah, I feel like they need love. I feel like all these Wobbledogs need love, and that isn't fair to them. Oh my god, the physics, I can feel it struggling. Let's see, so we need excavator, plant some seeds, plant 20 seeds, hatch 50 eggs, discover every flora. This world mail time. Positive reinforcement, negative reinforcement. 1 hour on that. We'll get that today. This one is actually rather difficult. Worm, it'll be a while. That's also extra help. Hatch a mutated dog with very long legs. Very flat dog. Take to the skies, his wings. I'm still trying to do that. The physics are really trying it. You can also do automation, like, no. Just save my game. Excuse me. I guess it's more of a hiccup than a burp, but that's not the point. Dog. It's a dog, apparently. It is some kind of dog. How about you have this? Or you can start barking instead. Eat the burrito, dude. When life gives you burritos, you should eat them. When life does not give you burritos, you should find burritos. Unless you have, like... I think it's celiac, the people who can't have gluten. In which case, burritos might not be for you, and that's okay. Says the gospel. You're not gonna finish that? Alex. I would let him in, but he's going to want to be here for 5 seconds, and then he's gonna want out. But I will win. You win, Alex. I will let you win. Yes, I hear you. I'm not the one feeding you tonight, though. If you want to cry at somebody, the one thing I'll have to do, though, is I will have to put my keyboard a little bit closer, which I know people don't. I necessarily don't necessarily like. Yeah. You shut up, please, please, for the love of God, Alex. Have been so noisy. Yes. The boy is here and I am back. You have something in your fur. What is this? I never know if Daiquiri is stuck or just kind of like chilling. Nobody's here for me, they're all here for you, buddy. I need to brush you. Thank you, but I don't need to be groomed. Contrary to popular belief, not all VTubers stinky. Well, maybe on a metaphysical level. Why did they call it the stanky leg? I assume it has nothing to do with stinky, but like, the word stanky, I think is a fun way of saying stinky. Even though they're not related. What do you think, Alex? What do you think? Kitty boy. Kitty. You need to sleep. 'Cause I wonder if it would. Everybody like romanticizes like laying in a field of flowers and like falling asleep like on a little flower if you were like a bug, but like ticks, man. I don't know if we have like the ticks that make you allergic to meat here, but like I live in fear. I really do. 'Cause it's just like I would never survive if I did not eat meat. Like kudos to anyone who like can do it, but I cannot. Also, hang on a second. I'm gonna wipe your eye when you're here. Sorry. Come here. Come on. Animal time. There. Thank you. Crazy how nature do that. Oh. Nice. Maybe we could plant some more seeds. Plant, not weeds, maybe pink daisies, I don't know. Pink daisies seem like a good choice. Sunburst is starving. Sorry, Sunburst, but I really like how you look, so I'm gonna make you only eat these, but you're gonna vomit them constantly and it's gonna suck. Sometimes I find that, like, some dogs are just bad eaters, especially the further you breed them. Oh, he's also food adverse, which doesn't help. You'll notice that I, like, interchangeably, like, we'll call Wobbledogs girls and then Wobbledogs boys, like. The great thing is that Wobbledogs are not male or female, which is great, especially for, like, a genetic sim, because you don't have any limitations to, which ones you can breed together, which is really nice. Wobbledogs are like angels, I guess. It's kind of their own thing. Although in truth it's probably because Wobbledogs are reproduced via a computer, so it probably wouldn't matter anyway? Yeah. And then the cat wants out. You have been in here approximately 10 minutes. Fine. Yes. Meow. Let's go meow at Papa Cheek so he can give you a snack. It's kind of ruins Finding Nemo when you think about it. Well, I don't think that ruins Finding Nemo. Actually, do clownfish inbreed? Because that would ruin Finding Nemo more. that would ruin Finding Nemo much more, I think. Okay, yeah, that's an issue. Although, I mean, if it's in the fish world, like, maybe it's okay? Who's to say?
Anything I say is going to sound bad, so I'm going to stop speaking forever. Bye. It's like, this is my graduation stream. I said one thing that I will regret saying later. That is not a great color, but you know what? It's fine. That's what that sounds like to me. And party, you are starving. Adult party. Wait! I just realized party could eventually be ghost party! Ghost ancient party and ghost party. I think ghost party would be a really funny thing to have up here. Okay, and then the last one is... oh, decorate. Okay. There we go. There we go. Like a big bus. You can add another room, but like, I honestly like having the 3 of them. I feel like it's a pretty good amount. I think party did get a little bit bigger, but like, not by much. Daiquiri, I'm gonna have you eat a banana. I think I will hatch another default dog though. Man, I had a really good waffle right before this stream. I want to stop eating big meals as much on stream because like, I want to be able to focus on the stream, you know? Not that I'm ever any good at that, but like, check this out, it's an egg. And this is the void. This is where we go when we die! No, I'm kidding. Existentialism. Let's see. Barkus. You know what? Barkus is an okay name. Barkus is food averse, aloof, and quiet. Yep, that's fine. These guys are awfully tiny, so like, you could probably have a million of these guys in the same room and I guess the game would probably lag pretty badly, but like... oh my god, what are the physics doing? I try to move them... Man, I have no idea. Marcus. Man! And he's still asleep! Incredible. Incredible. No, Leapfrog's just sleeping in here, minding his own business.
Well, whatever's happening in there is... Man, you know what I miss? I miss playing regular Don't Starve instead of Don't Starve together. Because I honestly prefer Don't Starve without, like, the weather mechanics. Because the weather mechanics to me just make it not fun. Here, I'm gonna move you over here so you can just sleep. Yeah, okay. I'm looking forward to when these guys lay eggs. Should be any time now, but I'll be patient. I'm not very good at being patient, but you know, I'm not very good at being doctor either. One day I'll become funny. I just need to level up my XP. Man, there's so many things in life I want to get better at. But you know what? We'll get there. I got plenty of time. Got plenty of time. Unless I get hit by a meteor. I hope that doesn't happen because I think that'd be really fucked up. I still think that Sims post, it's like, my son got hit by a meteor on his birthday. I am devastated. It shows like the dead kid at the birthday. It's just like, man. The odds of that seem pretty low, but not impossible. Guess it's just not your day. I feel like Party can also walk a little bit better, but I'm not certain of that. There you go. Desert Oasis! That's kind of a cool one. What does that look like? I don't think I've ever had that before. Lush greenery offers a welcome respite. Or the Market Fresh, which I also really like. Honestly, that actually kind of looks nice. I always like having this room just be the same one, though. Whereas this one, sometimes I'll switch off. I guess if I change the floor in here, there's a chance they would find something different. If this tar pit took the Turing test, it probably wouldn't pass. Dogs love mud. Road carpet. Maze carpet. All the mystery and excitement of an arcade without any of the stickiness. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Well, at least these dogs are honest. Maybe that's the reason Wobbledogs is made with dogs and it isn't Wobble Cats, is because Wobble Cats, the cats would be like, just to everything you ask them to do, would just be like, I don't want to do that.
Egg!
I don't unfortunately know who laid that. Who's to say, who's to say? There was a thing that was like tallest legs. Now if I go to... head number 1. Yeah, so that one leg is like much front bottom, back bottom. Well, these look like they're at about the same length. I guess they're not, though. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. Front top leg length. Oh, okay, it's divided differently. Tail size. I wish I knew what some of these stood for. I think I'm looking for mostly high numbers here, though. But this doesn't look very tall. I could try to breed one like tofu with like, let's see. Well, tofu really only has one. Back length, front length. Unfortunately, I've never been amazing at the stat page, so like a lot of this is just like, doesn't mean anything to me.
Alex, please shut up, please. Let's see.
Or we could try the worm challenge. Not sure. Oh, Barkus. Rotation up. And pepper pie, you could eat some cheese. And a ham slider. Love that bounce. Ooh, another egg. The problem is I'm not catching any of them when they're laying eggs, so like I'm gonna praise you for bouncing. It's cute. Nope. And there you go. Yeah, like I'm getting eggs from all of them, but like none of them are laying them in front of me, so like it's hard to let's see. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, one of them has not laid an egg, and they probably won't lay another. It's important to see them lay eggs in front of me because if they do, then I can praise them and they're more likely to lay another egg. I don't think they ever lay another egg if you don't see them do it and praise them. But maybe they do. Maybe there's like a really low chance. You are as big as a house. If not bigger, because you are reaching the ceiling. Puppies. Maybe I will plant another seed over here. Daisies, maybe? Ooh, flower wallpaper. That's pretty. Oh, it's a stick. Wait, do we have 2 sticks? No, the stick just ended up in there. And see? I have not seen any of them lay an egg, so I'm just gonna not get any extras, I guess. Well, let's see. We could take one of the oldest dogs, like Pepper Pie, and breed them with, like, Party. Or, like, Sunburst, I don't know. Or Daiquiri. No, I'll do Pepper Pie. Sorry, I'm opening a thing of getting myself some cheeses. try this. Oh. They do have stripes. Yeah, this is a bit more of the size I'm looking for. Perfect. This is what I am talking about. It's unfortunate because I can't really view their stats to see who's actually tallest. So I just kind of have to guess. Also, because they're constantly wobbling, that also makes it really difficult. I think it did want them spindly, though. I'm not certain about that, though. How do you look? Yes, you're perfect. Oh, and he has like he has like antlers for ears. That's cute. Party, would you eat some dirt? Yes, you would. Do you want to eat some more dirt? Wow. Okay. But not that much dirt. There's a limit. Well, maybe they'll get there. Yeah, that's cute. Like a little reindeer. Buddy, I am trying to help you. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Maybe like sassy and like Pop-Tart? Try that. Sorry about the cat in the background. He's very noisy. I'm working on finding the best ones. Hi, Panderlord. I was looking at them last night, to my credit. I have not picked out any, but I have adjusted the audio a little bit. I'm unsure if that will actually make them louder or not, but... because I may have to switch systems. But yeah, sorry that I have not added them as of yet. Because I know that's something that you guys really want. Useless. Thank you! Thank you so much! But yeah, I'm working on getting more redeems. The problem is... the problem is, unfortunately searching on Blurb sucks. It's actually awful. Because it loads every single GIF at the same time. And let me tell you, it is annoying. That and I have to filter through a lot of stuff. You will get your redeems, you have my word. I'm sorry to have you keep waiting so long though. I'm not withholding them on purpose. You have my word. And this puppy. Puppy. This one will do. Puppies. Okay. Now if I go for missing legs... Well, you have 4. Who's missing legs? You have extra, so that's not what I'm looking for. Pop-Tart is missing a single leg. Is Pop-Tart the only one that's missing a leg? That doesn't seem right. Grass Up also is missing... both the right leg. Anyone missing the left leg? Doesn't look like it. Whatever, we'll try it. We will try it. But yes, I have not forgotten. Hey Wisteria, if you're hearing this, bother me about this later. We might get a beautiful worm. We're all missing just the same ones. One in the front, 2 in the back. All appears to be the same leg missing. For now. I'll try this guy. Don't know how we got bright purple. How many legs you got? I'll take the bright purple one, because why not? I guess the simulation is pretty stable right now, so the fact that this is considered stable though. Legos. Or actually they kind of remind me of a fish called the Royal Grandma? Or Grandma or something? Grandma? It's probably Grandma. I always like saying Royal Grandma because it sounds cuter, but like... it's probably Grandma. Just like betta fish? Actually betta fish. The more you know. Follow for more useless facts. Hey do have a lot of useless facts. But there's also a lot of important info that I just straight up don't know. But I'm cute, so it's okay. It's okay. It's probably more okay than these Wobbledogs, but that's not saying anything. You look at these creatures and tell me that they're okay. Am I talking about physically or mentally? You pick. Probably both. What a creature. I'm okay with this. Let's take him. He looks so nervous. He looks so nervous. Just a tiny boy. So nervous. I'm gonna name you Noel. After the one, Undertale character. Man, there is so much junk in here. They should be in the main room. I guess it's just because there's a lot of dogs in there. Aw, I just want to pat his little head. Okay. Got 2 eggs left. It's too bad that there's no way to check, like, ancestry. Maybe these two? These two almost crushed each other, so I will breed them. That's a cute one. Yeah, we'll go for a little guy. Yeah. Little guys. I don't think any of them can walk. They have too big of heads. This reminds me of when I was trying for a biblically accurate angel where it was just like just a bunch of wings, like nothing else, like barely any face, just a bunch of wings and tails. Yeah, these guys, they're so top heavy that like they can move around okay. But their faces are big enough that it throws them off balance. Which... it would be pretty awful to be an animal like that, but man...
Is that what it is? Oh my god, it's a double tail.
You know what, I'm just gonna take him. Taking it. Taking it. Man. I really wish I had time to like make nice thumbnails for like literally every single video of mine, whether it be for YouTube or like or Twitch, but like unfortunately I just don't have the time to do that. But I can make them look so good. He looks unimpressed, like he also kind of reminds me of like a reindeer. Let's see. Trying think of what I can name him. Lump will not do. Let's check the Wobbledogs list. Or rather, I could check. Wild caught. I don't think naming him Antarctic Cod is the right choice. Halo 3 Grunt. You know what? I will name him Doc Brock. Yeah. Doc Brock the Glutton. And they have one more egg. Could always try for like a normal looking dog, but like what's the point of that? Maybe I should do like Sunburst and like Daiquiri, or Sunburst and like Sunburst and Leapfrog. Daiquiri and Sunburst kind of look similar. Yeah, let's do Sunburst and Leapfrog. Cause who knows? I love the curled ears on that one. Have we done it? Wow, he is struggling. Alright, well. I'm not gonna chance it, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Ridiculous looking creature, I love it. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll store these guys. Because frankly, I think there's just too many dogs right now. Does the egg look different when it's done? Probably not. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. This guy looks so nervous. Let's see. I'm actually right now looking at my Lobcorp Nugget name list instead. Blueberry. He doesn't really look like that. Maybe... I could just name him something like, I'm so sorry. But the fact is, he like... You know what, I'll name him Moo. Doesn't look anything like a cow, but he's a social layabout and peaceful. And he's laying on his back. The difference between a gelatin mold and a moldy gelatin. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe we should spruce up this room. Usually I like to have one of them be like a Halloween themed room. Nothing scarier than going to the grocery store, though. have one of them be like jungle themed, but like, God, that looks terrible. You see stains, I see character. They have a smell, but it's not what you'd expect. Ew. That's not a good thing to ever have it suggest. I don't have a good carpet for this, and this looks good, but it's a little bit too busy, you know? Oh my god, that hurts my eyes. I need more carpets, honestly. This one isn't too bad, though. We'll go for that. This one we could have... The tree is doing a great job! I like the underwater one, but this doesn't look bad. Road through nowhere. This isn't bad though. I could do this and maybe like if I go back into this room. Yeah, I need more carpets. Is what this is telling me. I need more carpets. You either get them through capsules, or you can dig them up through capsules. So either your dogs will poop them out, or, I do really like the road carpet. But having one carpet be the same in different places is not really ideal. Although it does look so good. I just don't have enough carpets to like really accessorize that much, which sucks. Yeah, because if I have different carpets, I can get different toys. Yeah, I think I'll leave this one like this, and I've gotta have a better carpet for this one. That almost looks acceptable if not for the giant cracks on the floor. I just can't- I like the color, but like, it really does just... I could do mud in here, to be fair. I guess I could do this.
No, I don't like that either.
Let's see. Because he looks like he's part of, look at those double tails, they're so cute. Because he looks like he's part of the angelic, line, even though he's not, Let's see. I know I already had a gospel, let's see. Dove soap? No. Problem is if I named him Dove, then I would think Dead Dove, which is not great, or I would think of the Dove soap, which... Soap Angel. Maybe just soap. Alien wall. A long day's work. Oh, I guess that was just the second, just floor. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna revert these rooms. Okay, so I think I had this in here. They're just all happy to be here. Yeah, and I had the aquarium in here. For now. I do want to add more though. I have more rocky dens I could add, but like...
Okay. Let's continue.
Okay. Oh. Snacks. I actually kind of like the name Snacks. Alright. Let's add snacks, soap, moo. There's another one. Oh yeah. Doc Brock and well, we had Pepper Pie, but I think who's the little? Oh yeah, Noelle and we had a default dog with us. Who was that default dog? Marcus. There we go. This patch is so tiny. I love Moo's colors. I'll put you back here so you can see. Glad they're all... So let's see. Doc Brock is a glutton. I actually don't know if I've ever had a dog with this many traits. Food adverse, social, high energy, polite, quiet. Soap has no traits. Doc Brock is a glutton. Moo is social, layabout, peaceful. Noelle is a glutton. Food averse, aloof, quiet, Barkus. Not the best flyer, but like, not bad. I think it might be partially because of the body width. Or no, not width, but like length. He's long like a french fry, I think that might be part of it. None of these dogs in this game are amazing flyers though. Some of them are definitely better than others. Speaking of better than others, we can put this in here now. Maybe I'll put it off. Well, yeah. Oh my god. I just thought about a room full of these. That would be literally so awful. Marcus, you know what? You should eat that. It's going through your nose. Where is it? It's the jungle feeder that has bananas. Okay. Bananas are long body, long legs, which is not... What? We want short body, long legs. Can we do that? Thin body, long body. Short snout, big wings. Are you stuck over there? Should get a... yeah. Proto is waiting for you in storage. I never like getting the negative reinforcement one because like I don't know if I've ever had that. Long legs, orange coloration, so maybe. And Moo, I'd like you to eat really only these. I don't really want soap to be orange though. Ooh, what about
Something that has coddy.
there's really only one way to get the white coloration and it sucks, and it's your teeth. It's really the only way. It's very inconvenient. Oh, Alex. You sad little man. God, has he eaten? Alex. Oh, you know what? I actually don't know what these do. Narrow stance, intense pattern. Okay, well. Yes, we know now. That was easy. Alex. Oh my god. Has he been fed? Gotta text Papachi. Texting Papachi. Has he been fed? We will see.
Alright, back to the game.
I don't know. I like Moo the way they are. I think Moo is cute. And the only way to get solid black is to feed them ectoplasm from ghost poop. Which is also a nuisance to get, unfortunately. Marcus, are you Where did Barkus go? Okay. Barkus is struggling, unfortunately. I don't really know why. Maybe if he was bigger? Barkus, you want some lasagna? That'll make you big and strong. Oh, Papa Chi says I'm about to feed Alex. Yeah, no wonder. He is noisy. He's always noisy, to be fair. Hatch, moo. Hatch, Noel. Whee! I wonder if that's fun for both. Well, okay, it's just they both seem to enjoy it. I guess it's fine. Oh well. Soap got to it before I could stop them. I don't want to do that. Well, you should. I want you to be pearly. You should eat your pearly whites. Maybe it's because Barkus, like... The only thing is Noel really needs to sleep. Aww. This is relationship goals. Also, how long does it take a chicken to cross the road? Quite a while. But I'm rooting for you. You're doing what you can. It's probably better if you just sleep over here. There you go. You are safe now, my sweet child. Alright, let's see what Barkus looks like. It's pretty much the same, but I mean... Okay, he looks a little bit different. Oh my god, look at that. That is so cute! He's like Tails. Maybe he's generating energy. Two are inseparable. It's very cute. I also feel like Soap could get a little bit bigger, but like I also like them tiny. I think they look like a little thing of soap. Oh, okay. How come their vomit is always pink? That can't be good.
Oh, goodbye! It never gets old seeing them do that. It's just like, well...
Blue nose. Oh! Actually... Never mind! Never mind, apparently this does make them paler. You don't have to eat teeth anymore, Soap. Well, you're still gonna have to eat teeth, but... Ew, I think Moo ate some of it. Well, you can't stop them all. You can only do so much. White pattern, intense pattern, big horns. I don't know if there's one that gives you yellow, that's the problem. Nice. And you, I like your green color, so I'm gonna keep giving you some of this. Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh my god, that is such a tiny poop! So tiny. Wow. Now let's see, for Moo... Probably give you a burrito. I'm being very careful what I feed these guys. Stop rock aloof? No, he's not. No? It's too normal? What about... What other pieces of furniture do I have? Guaranteed to be dry. Oh yeah, I could just put the freezer here. Frozen food. Or the ping pong table, or... For when you just don't have enough pumpkins. That's creepy. The centerpiece of any home. That looks terrible. Deleted computer. Deleted your computer. How are you watching this stream? How does that stick? Okay, this is yellow. Yellow body. You don't need to eat anymore. I will, however, throw the rest of it for Moo. Barkus. Barkus.
Hoard objects. Yeah, I always hate the negative reinforcement one, but like...
I'll have to get it eventually. I guess I'll create a dog solely for the purpose of being mean to it. Which is a terrible thing. Terrible, terrible thing. Technically, having a maximum don't do that doesn't necessarily mean like... Your name is just dog, you're peaceful. I have to find something to scold you for. Yeah, but praise for bouncing! Yeah, just maneuver yourself into a sleeping position. Whatever that looks like for you! Are you gonna sleep on your face? What is... The struggle is real. Do you wanna be closer to your body? Oh, that's what it was. I'm just gonna keep giving this dog very mixed messages. Aw, everybody wants to use you as a cuddle buddy, as a pillow. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna have you eat. Now you can sleep in a little bed of flowers. Isn't that nice? Snacks. Yeah, looking good. It's been a while since I've had flying ones. They're always fun. Wow. You are looking more and more just like Jello. It's beautiful. Guess you got a little bit bigger, that's fine. Sometimes I have to retoggle the camera in case you wonder what I'm doing. Is that?
I don't quite mind that color change though. Puppy dog. Oh, he's trying to climb the tree. Or... You know, I don't know if you're stuck or you're thinking sinfully, but I will take you out of there. You might actually be stuck. Wobbledogs do get stuck pretty easily. Especially if they have, like, poor legs, or if they're able to fly and get themselves in little nooks and crannies like that. Where other dogs wouldn't necessarily have that issue. Yes, the jungle feeder I probably should put in here. I'll put a jungle feeder. I like to switch out my feeders now and again. Nothing about this light bulb tells me that this is for the feeders. Because Moo is hungry too. Although this is yellow. Yeah, I think that's the body. I think. Feel bad for just dog. Front bottom leg. These two are always together, it's very cute. I love the ones that form connections with each other. It's just like, you two are inseparable. Got you covered, Soap. Got you covered. The problem is now the dog is like kind of scared to do anything. Spell items. Well. And that's that, I guess. don't want to scold him for sleeping. I almost put him on that thing. So far, nobody has jumped on that. Stick. It's too camouflaged in this floor. Soap, you're not sleeping. There.
All is well. There you go. I told you to eat it though.
Juvenile dog. Noel, I will put you over here. It's actually... That's disgusting. And that's a lot of germs in your... It's random mutations. That's great. Exactly what I don't want. But the problem is, it's so hard to feed the small ones. And clean, and their poop is so tiny. So trying to get away, at that point the dog had already won. So I was just... What a horrible way to eat. Order here. Yeah. I'm having trouble, like... Because I feel bad, that's the issue. Because I feel bad for scolding them for literally everything. I'm just not meant to be mean to these dogs. I've already given their life hell by putting them into this world. Maybe this feeder I can also replace with jungle one. Actually, you know what? Well, I still like using the alien fruit a lot, so this is fine. If I just repeatedly keep scolding them. Oh, good. Good, you ate that. Is that everyone here? No, not everybody.
Let's see what they start looking like. Oh my god, no. Clean. Clean that up. Wish I could scold them specifically for poop. For poop crimes. It needs to be done. I don't want them I don't want them doing that. It's gross. Wow, that is very yellow. Nice. I really like that color scheme. Whoa! Hey, nice! Snacks is... Maybe they get better at flying when they're older. Although I don't... He's good at flying, but he also tends to spaz a little bit. I don't really know what's up with that. What's up with that? What's up with that, little buddy? I think his back legs are getting tangled on each other. Well, I don't like that color. It looks terrible. Noelle, can we change whatever color you are? Yeah, can we? Different coat color, please. I think this wide body, pink legs, big head. No, if we're looking for, maybe you should eat one of these. Hatch soap. Soap did get darker from eating shit. Well, can't be helped. Soap was like, uh-huh, that's right. I did it. You have found some weed banks. Snacks, is that a weed? No? You don't want to do that? What about this then? What this? I don't have the heart to disrupt Moo. Always more difficult with the small cocoons. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And then workers. Clean. To make sure soap isn't eating poop. Although, this also... Yeah, it's just... Oh, okay, it makes them blue and white. Which is fine, I think it's cute. I actually thought that was a mutation from, eating poop, but guess not.
feel like it's cruel just to have a dog named Dog. Also, if you make these guys really good at flying, they still won't, like, use flying instead of their legs, which is really annoying. You should sleep. Yeah, this dog's AI is just kind of confused, unfortunately. You don't deserve to be a science experiment, buddy. Although I guess this isn't any weirder than, like, everything else I'm doing. I don't know, I just feel like their existence is enough of, like, suffering that, like, I don't, that I don't want to be mean to them. I wonder how big you can make this. I'm going to move this, but... I mean, Barkus already kind of hates me. Here. How do you help a dog eat if the— there we go.
Young adult.
Yeah, maybe just hatching some default dogs and, like... Thank you. You're making this actually much easier. Mud is waiting for you in storage. Wonder what Mud is antagonistic, a layabout, and aloof.
He looks like a cartoon villain, but man, look at that beautiful tail. And Proto is peaceful, polite, and social. Also an adult. He looks like he's seen some shit. Just gonna move this back because I don't want to make it. I don't want them to be inconvenienced by it too much. Actually, and you know what, dog? Dog, I'm gonna rename you. Something other than dog. Tiny dog, Bradley. I'm gonna name you Dawn because it's similar to dog. And Barkus, I don't know why you're hungry. Barkus, come eat this. Man, this game should like be sponsored by like corn dog brands because like this game makes me really want a corn dog and I don't know why. This game just really makes me want to have a corn dog. Whoa. Moo's like always tired when they're about to pupate, which is unfortunate. So I'm gonna have them, just gonna have them sleep here. So cute. There's a lot of puppers. It seems like it's a lot less annoying, to have a bunch of them if most of them are tiny? There, Snacks is an adult. Snacks! You put on the weight! Good for you. It does make sense. Oh! Praise, thank you. Good Barkus. I had forgotten you were actually an adult. Hopefully we can get extra eggs. Wow! That's very green. That's a little bit better. Looks more like a Christmas present again. Yeah, I don't know why you fly like that. I've never had one fly quite like that, and I don't understand. Maybe he's just like that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a little strange, but... Glad that these two still, like, are very happy. They're best of buds, and they also really like Moo. I'd say this group gets along very well. And I'm gonna just move you over here. Just gonna move you over there. Oh, that actually turned out really pretty. Yes, you can eat that. Doc Brock, you can just sleep. Yeah. Trying to hopefully praise them for laying eggs. So I'm trying to actually catch them when they're laying eggs. Do not eat more shit. Do not do that. Don't do it, man. Did you know this game has no actual pause button? Pressing pause doesn't do anything. Oh, actually, I guess it shuffles. I feel like if you lay an egg in the sky, it's gonna like land and then crack. I've never seen such a ridiculous flyer. I kind of love it. Or maybe I just have forgotten what they're like when they fly. Man, can't believe that there was an earwig at the beginning of my stream. But how does that even happen? Where did it come from? Why was it under my keyboard? I don't live in filth. Horrible experience. The second I clicked the go live button, I was like, oh, everybody's here, we're all ready to have a great stream, like, I'm excited, and then I saw the earwig the second I clicked on the play button, and I was like, shit, this is not supposed to happen. But it did. It did happen, and it was weird and not great. All around bad time. Yellow! And nobody else is laying any eggs. I'm just afraid I'm gonna miss it. Green screen. Goof off. You know, I would move on, but they seem pretty okay just chilling right there. Clean up. Are you trying to be roadkill, Moo? Glad we don't have any traffic on this road. It'd be real bad if we did. Yeah. Oh, we only got- wait. We only got one egg? I could have sworn I collected two. Block structure. Maybe that was from the last ones. Don't know how they do it. Don't know why they do it. But they do, and it's beautiful. Let's see. Oh, yay! Another egg collected, and I was not able to praise them. Because they laid it when I was not looking. Does time pass when I do this? Yeah, let me go into the dog breeder and like... No. Doesn't look like it. There's another egg. This is like Easter! A very messed up kind of Easter. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Hatch 40 eggs. Out of this world. A bit more wobbly. Hatch or mutate a flattened dog. Still the one that I'm missing. Or I could also breed a... I'm gonna use one of them to breed these two. See if we can... Oh my god, that little tail is so cute. Oh my god. Actual baby. These guys are so cute. I'm tempted just to grab this guy because he's adorable. Yeah. Gotta take him. He's cute. Fertilized egg acquired! I think time does pass when you do this, though. Big snake wall. Cool. Yeah, it looks very similar to Proto, but still very cute. Key lime. Let's do Snacks and Noelle, because they are clearly in love. Weird looking dogs, man. Love the one with just a single dot. It could be Swiss cheese. Ooh. Try these two. I see wings! This is ridiculous. Actually, this guy is cuter. Let's try these two. Excited to see where this is going. Crossbreed dogs. I could also breed the best flyers together. These two. Yeah. The Batwing Junior is definitely still the most predominant. Let's take that one. Massive litter. Yes, but how could they how well can they fly? None of them are flying, of course. But I like your bouncing. Ooh. Ooh. Do you have... Okay, you have... I can't tell if you have two sets. Okay, you do have two sets. Okay. Problem is, when you're not flapping your wings, it's like literally impossible to tell. This one. Double wings. Yeah. Time does pass. Let's do like Mida. Soap and uranium, maybe? Let's do that. Oh, look at those little tails. This one. Oh, they're so cute. They're so tiny. They're beginning to really look insectoid. And I'm okay with that because they look like cute bugs. I can't remember if you can get a triple tail. Is this one smaller than the others? I can't tell. Yeah, I guess they are. Although the ones with multiple stripes are also very cute. This one is having difficulty. He doesn't even exist and he's having difficulty. Man, those legs are interesting. At some point you must ask yourself, have we gone too far? And if the answer is yes, keep going. If the answer is no, keep going. Oh my god, what is that? What is that creature? What is that? They're starting... I'd say they look almost like they're developing human gait, but this is definitely not human. I don't know what this is at this point. Behold, a something! A something is all I can tell you, because I really have no idea. This looks like something you'd see in, like, a horrible, like, nightmare. Like, this is what a sleep paralysis demon looks like, I think. See, I like the paler one. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Wobbledog. At this point, this is some form of insect. It's gotta be. It's some form of insect. Keep going! Keep going. No one can tell me when to stop. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little scared. You're beautiful. I don't even know if this one can walk. You might have too many legs. Can you even stand up? Oh, he might be... yeah. He might win- he might get me the long legs achievement, though! Actually, I think I already got that one, unfortunately. Did I already get that one? I think I might have got that one today. Upgrade done. Yeah, if we go to trophies. Out of this world, a bit more wobbly. Oh no, okay. Hatch a dog with very long legs. Or accidentally move the key. That's why I need to lock these layers. Aww. I will name you Pinata. But I don't have the social and rude. It's a great combo. Here's a chicken nugget soap. Have a chicken nugget. Have a chicken nugget. Yeah, like, what are my, like, what's my, like, oldest dog I have? Not uranium. I feel like Sassy might be one of the oldest ones I have. Sassy and Maida, Sassy and Soap. No, I'm gonna do Moo and Doc Brock. Moo and Doc Brock, let's see. That's a cool looking one. Honestly, this game is the best. If you're not here for this, then suit yourself, but that is a very interesting amount of legs. The thing is, they walk decent because they have extra legs in different places. This one looks naked. Oh my god, is that one crying? don't know if I've ever got this eye before. Like most of these guys have 3 legs? Okay. Oh! Whoa. Oh my god, it's Shrek. Can I keep the Shrek gene? Damn, it disappeared. I should grab Shrek. Could have had Shrek, guys. I should have grabbed Shrek. It's okay. He will come back someday. We're just not ready. That's definitely a gene I'd never seen before, though. So I should have grabbed it, but I didn't. That was a bizarre looking dog. Should have grabbed it. I'm holding out hope that maybe it'll appear again, but I think it was completely random, so it's unlikely to happen. Which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Should have grabbed Shrek though. That's okay. This guy is also cute. Also very cute. Very cute. 10 out of 10. Very cute. And also always lags just a little bit as I'm coming back here. Nobody has played with you, Soap? Oh, look at those, we could generate so much clean energy by just using soap. Look at that. Yeah, I guess. Shufflebug. His name is Shufflebug. Oh! He's missing a leg! I would have never have guessed that. I would have never guessed that. How can you tell? You should just sleep. Same with you. Look at those legs. He's doing like the cute girl on bed pose. The tee hee hee. Something funky. Zebrafunk. Yeah, Zebrafunk 2077. He is aloof. It's closest I've gotten a Wobbledog to having like a racehorse name.
Zebrafunk 2077. Genius. I will name you Kiki. For no apparent reason other than you look like your name would be Kiki. Oh, Dawn's in the corner. Here, I'll help you, Dawn. Here. Put you in a pile of chicken nuggets. Please eat one. Moo, come eat a donut. I'm pretty sure I've had a moo before. There we go. Glad you just like hanging out there. Oh, 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 oh. Praise. Someone just laid an egg. That could have been Noelle, I'm not sure. You know, that's pretty close to kidnapping children. Maybe you should not do that. Except for, I guess he's heavier than he looks because soap can't get off the ground. I can show you the world. Ooh, I can show you more eggs! Peking dog wallpaper. Which I also sometimes put in here. Looks kind of weird with the road, though. Kind of weird for him to be looking at me, though. Might throw me off. Might throw me off a little. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Noelle. Okay, more in my inventory. We have way too many. Way too many. They were laying like extra eggs. Which honestly, I could keep going. We could keep going. We could build them bigger. We could do it. We could do like snacks and snacks and party, or like snacks and tofu, snacks and Pop-Tart, snacks and mallow maybe, snacks and beans. Maybe like beans and Maida. That might be some interesting genetics. The game is really struggling.
pretty one. These are some really pretty combos. They're terrifying in a way, though. In many ways, terrifying. What did nature do here? Has science gone too far? Or not far enough? There we go, now we got the pattern. When it throws too many dogs together with like too many things happening, the game starts to like buffer just a little bit, like, I don't know what you want me to do at this point. I think it gets worse if the dogs have extra legs as well, because that's even more physics. I don't know if that's actually part of it though. It might not be. Whoa, look at that guy. I don't like this guy. Oh my god, I hate that noise. You know what, I'll keep going though. Why are you all pale? This is the pale they talk about in Disco Elysium, I'm sure. The pale. The wobble. Honestly, Wobbledogs Disco Elysium is not a thought I ever, like, considered until just now, and this is some shit I could draw. I could draw this into existence. I can and I will. I've already made the idea of like, I could draw them as ponies. Well, I could draw them as Wobbledogs too. Maybe that's my true calling in life. Not being a VTuber, but just putting horrible art into the world. Actually, that's kind of what being a VTuber is about, right? At least it is to me. It's about sending a goddamn message. What message is it? That earwigs could be anywhere. Could name one of these guys Earwig, but I feel like another earwig would appear. I don't even know how it got into my room. I'm gonna have to put an audio warning on. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I don't really know what happened, but so, nobody will ever believe that I'm good with bugs ever again, even though I totally am. I'm pretty good with bugs, okay? But nobody will believe me. Not after that. I need to own up for it. I could try like mud and Noelle. Noelle and soap. What are some crazy looking dogs? We have Moo. Moo and Sunburst. Moo and Snacks. Moo and Pop-Tart look somewhat related. Moo and Beans. Moo and Mud, maybe. Let's try that. Because these are cool designs. It's actually really hard to get that pale white. But I want to see what kind of combination. Now that's an insect. And the really cute tail. It's kind of rare for two random mutations to appear at the same time. These guys are not gonna look like what I thought. But I'm okay with that. I'm going for it. Actually, I kinda like this one. He looks like a little demon. This looks like Mickey Mouse if Mickey Mouse were an insect. Which is not a statement I thought I'd ever say. Do none of you have the eyes I'm looking for? Oh, okay, you do. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Whatever's going on there. That's what I'm about. Oh, that was quick. But you know what? That's exactly what I wanted. So like, that's fine. I'll take him. Mickey Louse. Where is Barkus? Maybe I will, like... I do kind of like that. Let's try that for a change. That is a big change, but we are big, brave Tadukis, aren't we? Actually, I'm not very big. This one looks like... looks like a gator. I'll name you Allie. Allie has no trace, which honestly... Excuse me. I would have never guessed that that one dog with a ton of legs had one missing. It's rather strange. Mickey Bug. I could name him Mickey Louse. Yeah, Mickey Louse. It's just gonna be your name.
Alright, let's bring him out.
If I can keep these colors perfect, but I think I'll need ectoplasm to do it. Which means I'm gonna have to summon a lot more ghosts, which is fine. Although, Mud has those colors perfectly. Yeah, I think ectoplasm to get black. coloration. And the only thing that can give you white coloration without the other one is teeth. So this dog will eat only teeth and ectoplasm, which is pretty awful. Yeah, I would not have noticed that this dog was missing a leg. Which leg is it even missing? Oh, okay, I think it's... Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you which leg is missing there. I have no idea. Sometimes they're really cute as puppies, and then like when they get to adults they're not as cute, which is kind of unfortunate, but like it just happens. Zebrafunk 2077. One thing that I could do. Dogs hate it. I would destroy the flora there. Actually, might not be able to. With the dogs in the way. Actually, the sweets one is the only one I want them to have access to. They might still be able to get to that. Brilliant flyer. Oh yeah, tree update. It's still a tree. Aren't you surprised? You can't get these to be perfect, it just doesn't happen. All of these look disgusting, but it's fine. Well, we could do burnt dog biscuits, but I don't know if the burnt dog biscuits, like, actually do anything. Useful for protecting large jewels. I'm sure. Will this work? Can I do this? I've never used fences to do something like this before. So it's entirely possible this will not work at all. We can hatch Dawn. I mean, I could also just delete some of these, but like, I don't want to. If this works, that's gonna be really funny. It might. Actually, I'm not sure. Except from Zebrafunk. Zebrafunk might be able to get past it. Can we also, do we have any? Wow, that's a horrible shade of green. With the right software, this floor could be anything. Don't lose any of the pieces. Yeah, I don't really have one that will look good here. I just don't. Not many of these guys have traits. Hey Barkus, you can actually eat this, Ooh, a spooky ghost! This ghost is Sippy. It's been a while since we've had a ghost spawn, so like... Sippy's just like, things have gotten strange since I last was here. Sword cores. We have Bubble Up, we have Melon Soda, we have Extra, we have Quartz. So we can maybe attract more ghosts. Maybe. There's a pupper in there. There's still a pretty good chance that, like, look at all the things that are in their genes, like, that I really can't affect. You don't want to do that, you just want to spin? You really are pretending to be roadkill. Just appreciating the finer things in life. Zebrafunk, are you hungry? A biscuit. Yeah, Sippy really does look like roadkill. Mickey's already trying to find a way out. Now, Zebrafunk, you can actually have some of this. No, it says I unlocked the mochi ball? This kid has a bunch of different things. A new form of ball. Give this a try, Barkus. What is it? What does it do?
Thick body, short legs, that makes sense.
And an unpleasant flora that's hard to recommend. Well, what is it? It doesn't answer my question of what it does. That's two new genes that I don't know about. How peculiar. But we still have no idea what that one is?
So it seems. Odd. Very odd, in fact. Nope.
They are pretty quick to eat their cocoons because I'm not giving them other food. Which kinda sucks. It's fine. Big log! Black body, white legs. Where's our little insect? Where's our insect friend? Okay, Shufflebug I did not bring out. I was like, Shufflebug and Kiki, for that matter. Man, it's getting dark outside. I can't believe September is like almost over. When September ends. How? Okay. That's a thing, okay. Yeah, because you can only get that through ectoplasm. So I guess that's how you get the black and white look. Drop it. Oop. So sorry, Kiki. A very small vacuum that looks almost like a dog. Making sure nobody gets stuck back there. There's another egg.
There aren't any more puppies I'm missing, am I? Moo, Noel.
Oh, Pinata! See, you'd never know. Pinata added to the pile. Pinata is rude and social. You don't want to do... This is food from the other side, Dawn. You should try it. Actually, Kiki can also have that. She also doesn't want to do it. What about you, Barkus? Wanna... I have to watch the meat to make sure that they don't, like... the young'uns don't accidentally get it. Although they already ate some of their cocoon, so, like... What? Oh. I don't like the barking. I wish I did, but I don't.
Yeah, we have no idea what that mochi ball even does. Wow, you really don't like that.
Wow, Pinata's gut only has this. Now that's ideal for breeding. Except for like getting mutations, obviously it wouldn't be ideal for that.
No, you can still sleep. It's good, it's good. We're all good. Yeah, that's fair.
That's poop. I can clean that up. Aw, that's such a tiny little cocoon. So tiny.
The tiniest. A little cocoon.
Oh, Kiki's yellow. Actually, don't mind that change. I kind of like it. Kiki looks less naked, so... No. Bad. You're gonna eat that cocoon no matter what. Because it was your relative who was eating stuff that they shouldn't have. Why are you so hungry? Do you want another? Beautiful Zebrafunk. Trying my best to eat the baby tooth. And there you go. Wait. Okay, sorry. What happened? I swear to God, I put a fence there. What happened? Maybe I accidentally deleted it. Sorry, Pinata. Whoa! Cool. Yeah, Pinata has like a very pure gut palette, so it's I wanna see if I can keep it mostly the same. Still got no clue what that one is. Kiki, are you trying to check with their dad? Yeah, it's Pinata. I don't know. I feel like I must have accidentally deleted that fence. You were the perfect size for this little patch of flowers. It's a tire. They must get envious with the other dogs for like being able to eat whatever. But it must be done. Area blocked. Like a roadside death. How unfortunate. Allie, please eat that. Allie, please. This dog might... I think Allie might be stuck. Yeah. With the dogs that can't walk as well, you need to be really careful, because, I mean, I don't think you can have a dog starve to death in this game. But I don't know that for sure. I can't believe this dog is missing a leg. I would not have guessed that. Don't sleep in the middle of the road, child. It's not good for you. Safety factor with Nicchiketto. Don't sleep in the road. Don't kill people. Wash your hands with soap and water. Remember what Daniel Tiger says, when I pee or poo, I wash my hands. Great song, by the way. They don't make bangers like they used to. That's the great thing about having little kid relatives is you get to hear some real gems. Kinda catchy though, unironically. Like, not something I would go out of my way to listen to, but like, sometimes my brain's like, yeah, that's a good lesson. Not that I have to remind myself, like, to wash my hands. Maybe they don't want to do it because they physically can't. If that's the case, that would be very smart. I thought there was poop in here. There's poop in here. Kiki, you cannot break out, I'm sorry. There we go. Excellent. God, that's a scary silhouette. Allie tends to get, like, freaked out a little bit. Kinda easily. Maybe it's because the world is not Allie-sized. I could also maybe move you here. I need to call forth, melon soda. Thank you. Let's see, what else do... What use is the news to a dog? Good point. I feel like all these dogs are so stressed. Nicchiketto is also a type of soap. You're bullying a ghost? Actually, Melon Soda doesn't really seem to care, to be fair. I don't want to do that. Can you eat this dog biscuit? Thank you. And the ectoplasm. Gonna give that ectoplasm to Mickey. Yeah. We need to grow more flowers over here. Which means more people have to dig holes. Tiki became green again, interesting. Oh yeah, do we have any light green legs, green body, dark green pattern? Okay, so all green. Coat is all green. Wow, I didn't realize it's a terrible place. Terrible place to take a nap. Oops. Didn't even notice though. Glad that Pinata could be amused by the simpler things in life, such as the dispensers. Oh, a hole. Pinata, mutate. Once these guys become adults and like start laying eggs, then I'll end the stream. In case you guys are curious.
I'm not sure we'll be streaming tomorrow.
My brain is like, play more Disco Elysium, but it's just like, I already finished it. I can't. Goodbye, Ghost. It almost looks like Pinata's in the tree. That's cute. Really like some kind of insect. Look at that strange way of locomotion. But hey, if it works, it works. Shuttlebug actually seems to be trying to move around a little bit more. If it works, it works. Maybe it's Allie's stance. There you go. Incredible. Nobody does it. Nobody does it like them. Nobody does it like a Wobbledog. I think ghosts might be dancing on you as you sleep. Good thing melon soda is good-natured. Yeah, Zebrafunk. Zebrafunk in your stick. Very cute. He got big. He ended up more blue than I was going for, but I think that's okay. Right. Zebrafunk. Zebrafunk 2077. What a name. Kiki always looks like she's crying. It's rather unfortunate. I feel like Kiki's mental state is probably not much different. Thought you ate the stick. Oh, there's puddles everywhere. Do I have the accessory where it's just fish?
Do I have the fish accessory? Ooh, can I put a ghost over there?
Ooh, spooky! Fascinating. There's also a chance they could potentially catapult themselves over there, but... I don't know why my desk was shaking all of a sudden. Maybe the universe is upset, who's to say? Kiki, I'm going to bring you food from the other side, so you'd best eat it. Special food. Kiki, eat! Please! Yeah, some of them are young adults and a couple of them are teens because I had them born a little bit later. Oh, I still have one unfertilized egg. Cherry and mood, cherry and soap. Cherry and snacks, let's try that. These are very generic looking dogs. I'm almost disappointed. Wow, I was hoping they'd have. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. There we go. Still seems like the other one's more predominantly common, but that's okay. Oh my god, that one's head is so tiny! With how small that head is, I'm not sure if you're even capable of having thoughts. This dog has found nirvana. In ways we are never able to understand because we have too much of a brain. Reject humanity, return to a brainless worm. And they can fly! Beautiful. This is what this game was meant to be about. Whatever this is about, it's up to interpretation. Who's to say? They have such tiny heads. I want that one. It flies really well. Yep, okay. One's got extra legs in the front. 2 legs in the front, 1 in the back. Are these stick bugs? What an odd creature. I love it. This is definitely to the point of where I'd be like, yeah, this probably isn't considered a dog at this point. This is a beautiful creature. Whatever kind of creature it is, I'm still very unclear on that one. Ah, young love. Dog's name is Neutral. That shall be your name. Oh. I feel like shorter legs might... I think they're able to fly better as adults. Oh my god, you were bright green! You know what, I'm okay with that. You're beautiful, Kiki. Don't let anyone otherwise... Don't let anyone tell you otherwise is what I tried to say, but... They're meeting! You remove this from the ground. Hey, hey. Hey. Drop it. Drop it. Drop. Drop it. Drop it. Dawn is an old lady, don't do that. On a rock arch. This was built by Wobbledogs. Rock has been shaped by nature and is now an arch. Wow, this looks like a piece of chicken. This looks kinda really terrible, to be honest. I was hoping it would look better. But that's okay. Shuffle bed gonna land on the... Okay, I guess it doesn't work. What? Fine. How come your stripe disappeared? Lame. Oh, pinata cut. Don't mind that change. Wolves love it. Here, oh. Though I don't know which side your head's on. That's that one. Eats surprisingly fast, oh. Given such a tiny mouth. Really want to chomp down on this thing. Long snout, short ears, tiny horns. Inverted snout, wide stance. Did we ever learn what that one was? just no? Somebody pooped. I could play this game with my eyes closed and know exactly what's going on. I keep thinking that there's something back there. There's not. Dawn is... Actually, do you... Oh. Doesn't seem to enjoy it particularly. That's flying? I guess that's flying. Goodbye. Okay, I mean, I'll just see what happens. Can you praise them for dying? I guess this counts as praising. Somebody was very surprised about that. Crystallized floral with a mysterious past. Small. That's not the metal one, is it? Oh, it is. So it makes them tiny. Okay. Well, Kiki's about the same size. I've only seen a bug once in this game, and it was... I decided to hatch a cocoon in here. Normally what happens if you press pupate, it immediately puts them outside, but it didn't, and it like stretched the entire cocoon across the roof of the cave. It was very strange. I wish I might actually have a picture of it somewhere. Not sure. What a handsome devil. Mickey looks about the same. Pinata, like, works perfectly fine, but, like... I don't think there's a lot going on in Pinata's head. Also, man, as these dogs have gotten bigger, like, there's just not enough room. That's cute though. And a ghost. You are... Barkus! You're back! Welcome back, Barkus. Welcome, Bark. Welcome, Bark. Yeah, the world is just not alley-sized. Kiki, you're so green. Miss Barkus. Yeah, Barkus, melon soda, and I think Dawn's in here. To encourage more ghosts to spawn. You know how it be. Shufflebug, I feel like you're always getting bored. Maybe I'll move you to a different room, maybe? Yeah, what about the main room? Pinata, you can't eat a ghost. Guess I should also be checking to see if any of them lay eggs. Kiki, lovin'. Give Kiki some lovin'. No eggs. She's just like, I want out of here. There we go. You're just kind of chilling? You're hoarding objects, but I don't see any. I literally don't see a single object. Big green Kiki. See if I get more. Okay. Cool. There you go. I wonder if they've eaten dog biscuits for the... I love it when they eat in extremely weird ways because the physics kinda glitches out. praise. Lay egg. Leg so hot, hot hot leg. Leg so hot you fry egg. Yeah, you might actually be stuck. Not sure. And another egg. Cool. Oh, yeah, you might. Yeah! Maybe they do just become way better flyers when they're... Ah, that's an ant. Okay, well, we are getting that off me at this. Yeah. This one doesn't smell when I killed it. What's wrong with that? Weird. Hi, Norlix. Great to see you. I guess I can end the episode doing my favorite thing, which is breeding them. We got Zebrafunk, we got Pinata, we got Allie, we got Shufflebug. Maybe Zebrafunk and Pinata. Let's try that. I love the single dot on this one. Single birthmark. Whether this one has lots of dots. These guys kind of remind me of Oswald, like Disney. I think it's because of their like big ears. There we go. Quiet because mentally I'm just like, the end of my stream is near. And also I'm just kind of indulging because this is like my favorite part. This part also requires a little bit more thinking. Not too much, of course, but like... That one looks like somebody tried to grab it with their hands. These guys did come out really cute. Hey, well, you should feel accomplished then. I'm glad you can enjoy a clean area. I know I always feel a lot better when like when my surroundings are clean. And it's alright, I mean, there's always tomorrow's stream. Wait, are those the... Hang on a second. No, I guess they're not. Keep going! Legitimately getting hard to tell if that's multiple wings or just one set, or... I think that's multiple sets. But at this point, I'm just not sure. I like that one, that was cute. Beautiful. Very cute. I think there's 2 sets. They don't usually flap that much if it's just a single set. Usually. Not always. Engineer how to breed dogs with wings. I think many people would be rich. But I guess it would also be harder if you like lose your dog. It's just like, where could they be? It's like, oh, anywhere in the world. Literally anywhere. There we go. Okay, so we got the one. Oh, that's how I don't. I love this game. Makes you appreciate the finer things in life. Alright, we got Kiki. Yeah, Kiki and Mickey Mouse. They have Kiki's eyes. I actually kind of like Kiki's eyes, and well, I like these eyes too. It looks like there's something very wrong with them. Go for this one. Let's see. It's also important to see if, like, not necessarily if they can walk, but, like, if they can, like, move around. Because at this stage, none of them are gonna walk correctly. So it's more important if they can move. Whoa, that's a color. I actually don't like that color as much, but I'm gonna select it because it's fun. Alright. Like a little table of some kind. You know what? Never mind. That one's turning itself into Swiss cheese. So we'll pick that one. These guys don't even have mouths. How are they making noises? It almost looks like wings when they spawn in. Because of how, like, fluffy their tails are and their tails are wagging. Keeps making me think I've gotten wings when I haven't. Well, I've gotten wings, but, like, meant in this generation. Man! You can always tell it's near the end of my stream because I, like, stop making any sense. Not that I made sense to begin with, but, like, my words get a lot more jumbled up when I'm tired. It's like it's already time for my nighttime routine. Pink lemonade, that shall be your name. Pink lemonade is loud. Okay. Gonna put O in my store. Hope they still have to pupate when I bring them back out. I do not. I assume you mean in real life. I've always grown up with cats. I would like to meet more dogs though. It's true. But oftentimes, like if there's a cat, like, in any situation, I'll like, know exactly, like, what they're thinking, usually. But when it comes to dogs, like, they're, like, a whole other thing, where it's just, like, oftentimes, like, oh, like, not necessarily miscommunication, but I just don't know? Mud and Doc Brock. We could try Net and Pinata. Yeah, Net and Pinata as both, things that hold things. Alright, let's see. Understood. Understandable. I keep thinking things are crawling on me. They're not. That sensation is known as fornication. But I'm pretty sure that can also mean something else. Let's not discuss that. That one's head is so big. Yeah, there we go. I do quite like this color pattern. Not you. Although, you know, I gotta appreciate a man for the aesthetic. It's gotta say that that's a different story. I have done a lot of reading about reptiles, but like, I honestly don't think I would ever... I definitely would not be able to keep something like a snake, just because I feel like, the defrosting rats would get to me psychologically. Maybe you get used to it though, I don't know. I'm just not good with dead things. Ooh, cheese. Almost, well, Not really cheese, I guess they're hearts instead of like dots. So many puppers. You got it. Raise some live rats. Yeah, I mean that does kind of make sense. I've heard that. I've done a lot of like research just hearing people talk about snakes, so I know exactly what you're talking about. And I mean it makes sense if you're given like gourmet your entire life, why would you want to settle for less? In a way, I feel like that would be almost less gross than, like, dealing with the frozen ones. I don't know. I've never dealt with it personally, but, like, it's always an interesting section of, like, the pet store. It's like, oh yeah, that's where they keep the... Oh my god. Oh, okay. It looks like... I mean, this is clearly, like... Perfection. Perfection.
Isn't that a game? I think that's a game. Whee!
Yeah.
Quick to hatch.
Your name shall be Waffles. Waffles! Waffles is peaceful. As waffles should be. If your waffles are aggressive, something is probably wrong. Excuse me. Having a little corner party.
Big switch.
No, Kiki, you can't jump over the fence. We talked about this. We talked about this.
Ding.
Duster. Is this the long legs one? Name pets of food, name cheese and one wasabi. I'm trying to think of what. Wisteria messaging me, it's just like, dogs are easier because they're stupider. Wait, why did I open this? Okay, here we go. It is true. As far as I've been told. But man, I have a cat that is so dumb. Like, if not for Neo, I would never have known just how smart and calculative and, like, emotionally intelligent Alex is. Neo is all beauty. There's not a single brain cell in that little head of his. He has a good heart, that's what's important. But he is not smart. Looking through the list of names. I've had like one smart dog and there's been like 20 plus. Maybe Cricket. So many babies. Additional room. Wow.
bum bum. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ba ba bum bum bum.
As long as you have food and snacks, dogs will be the easiest. Really need to sort these guys, honestly. What a mess this inventory system is becoming. Yeah, so let's pink lemonade. Pink lemonade, waffles. Are you sure you'd like to release this dog? Bring out. Cricket, bring out. Pinata, Kiki. Shufflebug, soap. Moo, Noel. Juvenile. Oh! Are there any other babies? The thing is, you can never tell. Mud, snacks, daiquiri, roulette. Ancient roulette. Peapod, net, mallow. I love uranium. I think that's all of that. No, there must have been... There must be one I'm missing. Adult, adult, adult. I wish you could you could search by Huh? Oh wow, that's the sensation of nothing. It really felt like something was crawling on my face. I don't know why the brain randomly makes it feel like things are crawling on you. Why do our brains do that? It's terrible. I don't enjoy it. Adult, ancient beans. Adult Pop-Tart. Yeah, Joy is a young adult. Well, that's not right. I guess Joy... Yeah, there aren't that many. Guess maybe some of them are not done, And for these guys, of course I will delete these. But I will do it very carefully. Guess that means we have to get rid of the ghost too. Alright, well. This definitely did make feeding them specific things easier. I will say that. I guess I'll see which ones I want to leave out. I could leave out Kiki. I need to retire some of these guys, unfortunately. Like Pepper Pie. Because I just have too many in here. Way too many. Weird that there was a young adult, though. But yeah, apparently these guys did not lay enough eggs. Somebody had not laid an egg. Despite its sinister name, this delightful treat does not actually contains no actual dog. But yeah, I think that's everything. Big stretch. Man. Where did that earwig come from? What a horrible thing to happen to me. Well. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. I'd like to start up a new series or potentially revisit an old series. I was thinking about that. My brain, of course, telling me it's just like more Disco Elysium, but it's just like it's too soon to do another playthrough, so I'm going to wait a while on that one. But I'm not sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. It's not more disco, probably. Womp womp. But we'll see. Let's see, what else do I have? guess I kind of... Ooh, you can actually see in here. Sorry! Have I told you my brain is a great place? It really is. Hey, hey, hey. There's no reason for one of you to be mad. Yeah, no. You need to just sleep. Sleep. Don't be cranky. But yeah, I'm not really sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. This tree is doing a fantastic job of growing out of the wall. Great. Nobody will ever believe you're a tree. But that's okay. Because we will. We will know the truth. Because I can phase through walls for some ungodly reason. But yeah, I think that's everything. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Sorry if I burned any of your ears today. With the earwig. Yeah. And I will literally start working on redeems, like, right now. Shout out to, Panderlord for reminding me of that. Although I almost did set some the other day. I almost did set them yesterday. But in any case, I'm going to save my game. What a delightful game. I just love this game. And unfortunately, because it is late at night, I need to raid people more often, but like, usually, like, by the time it comes to raid someone, like, it's already way too late at night. So everybody's like gone to sleep. So for now, thanks for hanging out with me. I had a blast. Hopefully you had fun. Sorry about your eardrums. And I will see you tomorrow.
Bye bye. じゃあね。Bye. 待ってね。
I have to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. Me eating dinner at 8 p.m. It's more likely than you think.